Welcome back, everybody. There we go. There's the music. I think I want to try some Terraria. I saw, if you would believe it, Vinny was playing Terraria because there's a new update for it. Vinny was playing Terraria, and it got me in the mood to play Terraria. So we'll see how far we get before my interest wanes. Let's see. There's the seat, I guess. What's going on, Chris? 2020 is 6 years ago. It's been a while. This is probably, I imagine, my first world. I played a little bit, about 3 hours yesterday, so I already have a little bit set up. I have a little bit set up. Let's see what I have. My controls are so weird. I don't believe these are the default controls, but I haven't changed them since I opened the game. What do I have going on here? I built a house. I saw... What did I Google? I think I Googled the house requirements, and one of the images popped up. It was like this little area, and I kind of liked it, so I copied it. I have a house going on. I have rooms. I have a few rooms and not a lot of wood. We're actually... We have less wood than you would expect. What is that? Stink bug. What's going on, Tommy? A hotel? We got a little hotel. hotel, but they're not allowed to leave. It's dangerous outside. A prison? I mean, if you want to look at it that way, if your only other choice is death, and not by my hands. Do these trees get any bigger when they first grow? Or is this how big they're gonna get? And I should just mine them. Flying stink bugs. They don't really fly around here. So I want to actually take a second here, because Steam thinks that I've beaten the game, and I don't ever remember doing this. I have, in 2023, I got the achievement for defeating every boss in Terraria, and I just don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because I never got the achievement. I don't have the achievement for getting max health and mana, which I feel is significantly easier to do, or defeating every type of slime, flying a kite on a windy day. Drop a lure in a pool of lava. I don't have that one. I don't believe that I've beat every boss in the game before. I don't believe that. Discover a friendly boulder. They also didn't give me that achievement, but I think that's what this is it not? Friendly boulder. I have a hook that I forgot about. I just got these, like, right before I finished. I finally got mobility, stuff that speeds me up. Oh, and I have these. Hold up to reach higher. Okay. I don't have that much going on. I got the magic mirror. I'm up to platinum. Flesh catcher. I decided to use all of the whatever materials needed to build the fishing rod because I want to do fishing. We're gonna... I think that's the game plan. Did you use mods? For this one or back in the day? Because the answer is... This is using some cosmetic mods. It's using like 3 mods. I'm using... Back then? I don't know. 2020... Like that... That feels... There's no way that's when... No, the last time I played was 2024. And that's when the odd one was doing his big community Terraria server on like extra hard mode. That was an experience. That was an insane experience. I don't know if I was using mods back then. Nothing big. I don't think I ever played Calamity. If I did, it was nothing major. Oh yeah, I immediately made a Hellevator because that's what you do. All bosses were probably beaten on that server at some point, but this is from... That achievement was 2023. That's from 2023, which is not... There was no way the server was that old. Probably not. Can I find it? Can I find it in YouTube? TSM the odd one, Terraria. Does Sure, does he upload his VODs? VOD playthrough collection. How old is this? Yeah, this one is... Is this official? Terraria. This is from... Okay, it is here. 11 months. When is this? 2020? Wait, 2023? Okay, maybe it was that one then. Some of these are from 2023, it says. Zenith? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. That was so long ago. Are you kidding me? I really didn't think it was that long ago. Yeah, I guess it was. Chris, are you a Terraria pro? Because I already saw stuff that I probably need explained to me. I was watching other people as well, not just Vinny, but you bought the game, never got into it. Fuck! Fuck, I need a Terraria pro. Never got into it. Coming from someone that got really into Minecraft? Was it the 2D-ness? I feel like this game would be mega down your alley. We'll learn and speedrun the game by tomorrow. I'll even give you till tomorrow, like, your time zone. So you got a while. You got, like, 15 hours or something. That's a long time. Or, like, 30... I don't know. Some numbers there. I know Dash is. Dash is a Terraria pro. He said he beat the game like 8 times. I thought about doing a CBT server, but I don't think that's a good idea. Well, okay. I asked if I should do every seed. Every secret seed, which... I didn't know how bad that would be, because I don't know what a lot of them do. And Google said that that was going to be a absolutely miserable experience for someone who doesn't know the game. I would still do it. If I had enough people, I would do it. But I don't have that kind of I don't have that kind of reach. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Terraria, do trees get taller? They don't get taller. Okay, so after they grow, you can just mine them because they're not gonna get taller. Tried for a while without a guide, got confused. Didn't hate it. Think he either started a different game or is busy with real life stuff. That's fair. There's a lot as well without a guide. Especially without, because I know there's a like a progression guide that I think is really useful that just tells you like, okay, here's the order that you probably should do the bosses and like where you can expect to be at certain points. Which, if I ever get stuck, I'll just take a look at that if I ever don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, because that's a big issue for me. If I don't have a goal, then I kind of feel like that's a pretty human thing. If you don't have a goal, you kind of lose interest. And I also have, you know, as long as Vinny is playing, I'll probably have some amount of interest. And I can follow along with what he's doing. It was your experience. Only vaguely recall seeing an eye boss, but that's it. Okay, that's very, very early. Very early on. There's a tall tree there. There is a tall tree, but I have to mine every piece of wood individually, and I don't really want to do that. This is a really pretty tree. It's a really pretty tree. I don't want to touch that. You wanted a tall tree, and now you're complaining? Alright. I want to reproduce tall trees. Like this one. This one's an okay size, I guess. Didn't drop any acorns. What is that emote? I don't remember adding that. You want to fuck tall? Was there more? Oh, tall trees? No, I think they can do that without my help. I think that's like the whole point. If anything, like, they're fucking me, aren't they? With their spores. I'm getting, like, cum blasted every time I walk outside. Isn't that how it is? Quick stack to nearby chest is very useful. I don't know how long that's been in the game. Hopefully a while. Something that base Minecraft, I don't believe, has still. Or like sort chests. I don't think Minecraft base game has that yet. We gotta build down. How many stone bricks do I have? Some. Doesn't seem like something they'd ever add, not the vibe for vanilla Minecraft. You know what I have to say to that? It's their game, and they can make it better if they wanted to. We've progressed past 2012 by actually, I think, 14 years. The technology is probably there. Getting a lot of bugs, though. Which is great, because we can use those to fish. That's a lot of fishing items. So here's what I want to try to make, and I actually might need to bring up the image. Can I do it off the top of my head? Can I? Ooh, do I remember what it looked like? There's just so many. So much bait. Pandas are no longer critically endangered, says chat. I want to share some good news. Pandas are no longer critically endangered, so I can hunt them again. Legally. They are still threatened in nature, but no longer endangered. That's a no. Is that a no? Depends on if I can get away with it. I don't know if getting away with it is what determines legality. Determines if I get away with it, but I don't think that makes it necessarily legal. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for. But you can in asterisks. All right, fair enough. I gotta think about what I want to do here. Okay, so we gotta dig out an area. Yeah, we're gonna start getting our basement floors going. Something like that. Why'd the music get so spooky? I don't remember the music ever being this spooky at night. Maybe it always was and I just never noticed. This is the spooky night event? I would believe that. If you had told me you were an expert, I would believe that. Because this game just does those kinds of things. Hang on, no, I do need to look it up. I don't remember what this looked like. Videos. Okay, how'd they do this? This shouldn't take long. What do we got going on here? Is there an earlier version? That's what they have going on. And that works? Like that? Something like that. spirits want to avenge whatever's going on with that background wall you're building. Well, those are gray bricks. They fit the theme. And I didn't have enough wood. We've got a severe wood shortage. Why are you placing them in that order? Because I didn't have enough. I only need the rooms covered. And they are. I don't even have enough wood to build a... We have plenty of extra rooms. Just like nanometer. You guys would get pissy if I started calling... if I started saying kilometer. Where's the consistency? I think that's what I just had, didn't I? How do they do this? Hang on. Wait. It's like this? Okay. Like that? Kind of. So you can't get in, but you can get out. Okay. You don't call miles mileys? Miles? What does that have to do with what I just said? What is this whataboutism? No, because you don't call it that because that's not how it's set up in the English language. I think that's good. I think that's how they did it. Please stop. I don't even know if I was the one that brought it up. I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't even bring it up. You can't even get mad at me. Okay. It also can't be too tall. And I think it might be because of the way that I have the outside set up here. They need a ledge, so they need to be able to jump up. Can always get mad at you for 200 different reasons. You just have to pick one at any time. You can. You could, but... You're gonna go through life mad at everything, you know? When you could just, you should, like, exist, man. You know what I'm saying? You could just exist. You got a path, and you can pick one. There's a star there. was very optimistic today until you started streaming and nanometer came into your mind. This ain't even old world blues. The Terraria viewers aren't even gonna know what's going on. They're not gonna know what the hell that means. I got no clue. Okay, so this works. Probably. Start talking about the cum balloon incident? What do you mean incident? I don't know what you're saying. The cum balloon incident? The incident? You make it sound like something crazy happened when you use that descriptor. Oh, I see supplies. Okay, yeah, I gotta patch that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew something like that was going to happen because it's just a massive opening. Yeah, I'll get around to fixing that. It'll just take a bit. Should be glad you don't have chat on screen or tell them everything. Maybe one of these days. But until then, I'm afraid they only know what I feel like repeating. I'm gonna make maybe this area. So how did they do this one? Just like that, right? Do I have to get rid of the torches nearby for them to then... There were some really crazy tricks that they were doing. Like, what the heck? How did they do that? How did they make that happen? I think I took a picture of it just so chat knows what the hell's going on here. This is from Strippin'. They're doing hardcore, and they built this contraption. And in that box there, you guys can't see my cursor, I don't believe. in that box to the left, enemies will, so they'll spawn over on the left, and then they somehow end up trapped inside that kill box, and then you just attack them. I think they can also just spawn in there, and I don't know how. Terraria has mob farms? Dude, Terraria has... I think you're severely underestimating the depth that Terraria has. This is the first time I'm hearing about these sorts of things as well. I don't know if these things are going to spawn enemies. Authoritarian Twitch channel. Chat made me do this. Chat made me do this. I didn't have a choice. Game, admittedly, in my opinion, I think it still does need a better in-game glossary. So you can take any item up to the guide, and he'll tell you what all you can build with it, but... I don't know, I think I just want something more robust than that. I just want, like, a book. And I can type anything in that I need to, and... a lot more interactability and click on things and see, like, okay, here's like maybe how you get these things or something like that. I don't know. Giant search menu. So they all say, or it's better for them, which is something you say awfully frequently. I know it's best. I know it's best for my colony, my colonists? I don't know what you call these. The villagers? NPCs is what they're called in this game. Gloomy Maze? Oh, it's, yeah, you sell things. Anything good? Counterweight's good for yo-yo builds. Coasting matches placement speed is kind of cool. I don't have enough money for a lot of this. I don't think I care. Am I calling you a colonist again? Nah, not this time, I don't think. We ain't playing RimWorld today. But hey, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's always on the docket. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but it's a game that I have installed. What the heck was that? Is that Vinny? Vinny just went live? Yeah. Maybe Pikmin 3 tomorrow. What was Pikmin 3 built for? Was that the Switch? Or the Wii U? Wii U, but it has a Switch port with some extra cool content. I've been watching a lot of... Hang on, there's something else I have to look up. Oh no, this isn't Stardew Valley. Terraria. Hooks. Diamond. I don't have diamond. Amber. So it goes Emerald, Ruby, Amber, Diamond. Emerald, Ruby, Amber, Diamond. Gotta keep an eye out for those. Do you have any plans for streaming console gameplay using a capture card? Nope. Probably not anywhere in the near future. I don't have a sapphire. I should get a gem farm. I don't have the space for all that. I don't have the money for that. At least not that I would really want to spend on that. I could spend it on probably more important things. I also don't have the consoles for all that. The consoles is probably the more expensive part. I can always... Oh, I can't read that out loud. That's insane. I can't read that out loud. I also didn't get anything from that tree. Was I supposed to mine it? No. I got those. And I think I can make a sapphire gem cone. Well, hang on. Chat distracted me from what I was going to say. I've been watching a lot of... and I don't have a good explanation for it. It just kind of popped up in my YouTube feed, and I've been enjoying it. Watching a lot of Point Crow videos. Namely... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom challenges and mods. Mods for Tears of the for Breath of the Wild, rather. That game is... It's really buggy. Not in a way that is going to hamper someone's experience, but, Nah, chat, you're in this now. You're implicated. It's got a lot of, like, crazy, like, speedrunner tech. Which is a good thing. But it's also like I don't don't know. There's a lot. Like, there's a way to move items between saves, between playthroughs. So first of all, when did that game come out? That game came out in 2017? What the? That's so long ago. I thought it came out like 5 years ago. Okay. 2017. I'll still criticize it. 2017, and they haven't figured out how to have multiple, like, saves. You can't have multiple characters. You could do that in, like, 1993 with... What was the first Elder Scrolls game? Elder Scrolls Arena? 1994? You can probably do that in Elder Scrolls Arena. You can have multiple characters. At the very least, you can do it in Morrowind. I'm absolutely positive. 2002. We've had this tech for a while, that you can have multiple characters. So I don't know. What is this? Red potion. What is this? Okay. You only have one save. Well, you get 5 auto saves and 1 manual save. But there's some insane, like, memory manipulation glitches where you can move an item, or you can you have to do some really wacky stuff. But you can spawn an item, like, where Link was last climbing a wall. The spiders. Ooh. So you can move items from your manual save. Let's say you have a manual save that is... you've beaten the game on. And you start a new save. Yeah, we got a Ruby Gemcorn. Ruby was one of the good ones, right? Ruby is pretty good. So we can we can do something with this. You can... I lost my train of thought. You can move... Yeah. Doing some really crazy stuff, you can move any number of items. It just matters how many times... Or no, can you... Yeah, because he did the glitch multiple times. You must have to... Maybe you have to trigger an autosave, but there's a way to do it. Like, you can move... probably any number of items across saves, and that's how he managed some of his challenges. His Breath of the Wild videos are quite old at this point. Yeah, they're like anywhere from 5 to 2 years old. What are these? I don't know. They got tungsten, though. And if we're lucky, We can find the... Oh no, we need to farm these guys for the summoner gear. How do I farm spiders? I'll have to get rid of the torches. Once I'm done looting this place of any of its valuables. I also think I have to reevaluate where... I think I gotta bump Freerin up on my... I think Freerin is top 5. I think Freerin gets a spot in my top 5. I just gotta figure out where exactly. Because it might be top 3. I've been plowing through Freerin Season 1, and it's so fucking good. The themes that it covers, it's just such a comfortable show. And it covers it in ways that I have not been moved as much by any other pieces of media that have tried to do the same before. Are those eggs? Egg sacs! You get the... Are the spiders, Look, are they pre-hardcore? Terraria... Or not hardcore. Pre-hard mode... Summoner. Class setups. Summoner. I don't know what any of these are. What is this? Ruby staff? Gold bars and rubies? Okay, I want to keep that in mind. Because I would like to get something that's better than this. I don't want to whip. What is this? These are just whips. Oh. Is all the stuff that I'm thinking of... Pre-bosses. Oh, pre-bosses. Okay, I don't care about that. Pre-hard mode. The Hornet. Okay, spiders are hard. Oh, okay, spiders. Okay. Never mind. We gotta go to the jungle. So none of this mattered, and there are spiders down here. I don't know how they got down here. Luckily, I do... Ooh, platinum. I do know where to find the jungle. We have a jungle biome right next to us. What is that? What is that? Scares me, whatever that is. It looks kind of like a face fucker from the Alien. Oh! 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 Quick heal is H. All right, let's keep that in mind. I don't know how deep we are because we need a specific item for that. But it looks like trees can grow as low as here. Maybe I try setting up shop right around here. I got plenty of stone blocks. I don't... what are the requirements? Terraria... Gem tree farm? Gem tree planted on one of two immediately adjacent stone moss or any of their biome variants in the underground or cavern lair. Light levels do not affect the growth of gem corns at all. Do not place torches within 2 tiles to the left and right of the sapling. To reduce enemy spawning, you can place background walls, except the 2 tiles occupied by the placed gem corn. Must be planted within 3 tiles. Must be planted with 3 tiles of space between saplings for both to grow. Okay. I need a bunch of space above them. How do they have their torches set up? Because I want torches, I just have to be wary of where I place them. I have ruby, which is the important one, so let's try it. Oh, okay, it actually prevents me from... It prevents me when I don't have areas to place it. Or does it? It seemed like it was. It's not giving me that prompt because there's probably not room up there. I should have got rid of that water first, because that water might actually be an issue for me. So I actually don't know... I don't know what else to do with gems other than making the hooks. They might make armor, and they make the magic gear, I guess. Yeah, I guess they do that, don't they? Okay. Okay, now it'll do it because I have room again. Cool. And I just can't place anything between these. Okay. Even that one has some room, I guess. Awesome. That's good enough for now. How much did I get? Exactly 5? I'll take it. It does take those a while to grow. Hang on, what was that? Oh, okay. I didn't have OBS up. I had I got viddies. I'm watching viddy. And you can't stop me. We need the triad though, and I'll tell you why. Or rather, I might be able to demonstrate why. If we head over not very far to the left, just a little bit past our little puddle there. It's actually held at bay so far. I placed these dirt blocks hoping grass would come and so I could place flowers. But it seems that we don't have to worry yet. It's not growing. Where's the flail? I'm throwing away the wand. This thing is garbage. It's garbage. Where are my acorns? There they are. I want to hang on to some of them, actually, because I want to make more of those gem corns that we can use at some point. Maybe I even go and ask the guide. We can see what all we can do with gems. Ruby, magic related gear, vanity items, phase blades, that's mostly it. Can I do anything with this? No. Amethyst, same deal. I don't know if there's much reason to make anything below diamond once you have access to diamond. I guess not. Not unless you like to look at okay, you actually do need it for the rainbow phase blade. And then this builds into something, but I can't see what that does because I need it. I've actually build it. But I don't think I want to do melee. I don't think it matters for me. Wand of Frosting needs ice torches. Doesn't do much more damage. Shoots a little frost. Okay, so it's garbage. It's garbage. Flaming Mace, which is a classic. Needs 99 torches. That's actually doable. Roasted bird I can make with a penguin, with a frog. I made a mistake because my inventory is full. There we go. Where'd I put, where are all my potions? Here they are. I guess the more important thing is getting, like, potion material, like a potion farm setup. But I don't know how to do that. That's one that I never interacted with before. Can't get rid of that torch. I need the hammer, probably, because it's on the wall. I don't have a hammer yet. I don't think I care. Alright. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to be digging out a lot of this to make, I need a pool. I need a pool. And it has to be... There are restrictions for how it needs like 300 or so tiles of water. I don't know. I don't even know how far this is. I don't have the ruler. I don't have the ruler. I don't have the builder guy that gives me the ruler, because it's not him. He's the demolitionist, right? Does have the forest pylon, though, which will be useful. Okay. I gotta get this organized a little bit more. We need more walls. What is it? Stucco. Stucco. What is stucco? Stucco. Fine plaster used for coating wall surfaces or molding into architectural decorations. I tried making something yesterday. I made like weird... I made off-brand Palento. Right? That's what it was. Palento. Yes. No. Polenta. Polenta. I tried making polenta, which is, it's... I'll just give you the overview. It's, what is Wikipedia? Very basic description. Okay. Boiled cornmeal is about the description that they gave. Google says it is a Italian porridge made from boiled cornmeal, traditionally coarse ground yellow corn. When cooled, a firm loaf that can be sliced and grilled or fried. There's a few different ways to prepare it. I tried making polenta with the only cornmeal that we had, which was... It was very fine ground. So it's not it's not how you're supposed to make it. And it maybe predictably didn't turn out that well. Like it's fine. It's about how good you would expect cornmeal porridge to be. Like a cornmeal soup without much flavoring. The only flavoring was butter and some Parmesan cheese. So it wasn't that. It was not. And I'm not blaming the polenta. I made it with the materials that I had on hand, and it didn't quite meet the bar. I think probably would have been better if I used even cornmeal like mix, just like a pre-bought cornmeal mix, or cornbread mix, because those have probably a bunch of sugar in them that makes it sweeter. I could have at least had the consistency might have even been better. I don't know what else all goes into that, but I could have had like a sweeter porridge instead of just a very bland a very bland amalgamation that I ended up making. There's so many ladybugs. I don't really need all this bait. I haven't gone fishing. And we're probably going to get better bait when we do go fishing. Started reading how many grams of sugar are in packages of candy, and that wasn't a good confidence booster. In candy, it was a lot, but some candies are just 50% sugar. I mean, I'm American, like I ain't really surprised. The surprising part is, I don't even know if I'm not really surprised, because I keep an eye on that stuff. Well, okay, I don't watch my sugar intake. But I don't drink, like, non-diet soda. Because those are, like, 80% plus of your daily recommended intake of sugar. Beyond that, though, yeah, like a lot of food here has a lot of sugar poured into it. It's incredibly easy to go over your daily value if you're just kind of eating. What is this? Gray brick wall. Okay, this is going to be... Man, I don't know. I gotta figure this stuff out. It's gonna be potions and buffs, maybe? This can be... Oh, it's items. Okay, hang on. This one's gonna be stuff that I fish up. And I guess food? And critters! It's gonna be miscellaneous right this moment. We gotta get skedoodling. You gotta be kidding me. I was looking at 20 different things. I didn't think I had to watch for the damn lightning. I didn't see it. Try to drink as much water as possible. There's already so much sugar in everything we eat. Even vegetables are often sweetened, so soda doesn't really help with that. Water. Gotta... You guys remember Hydro Homies? Yeah? In the Hydro Homies community? I remember that. That was a big thing in... probably 10 years ago. I drink coffee. That's like a mostly water. You can't really say it's not. It's probably like 99 and then some % water. With some milk. Does milk... I don't know, I feel like milk counts, right? Everything is mostly water? Why is it such a big deal then? Why are they telling me I gotta drink 3 liters of water every day? If everything is water. Something's not adding up. This is a really good farm. What the hell? I didn't need to worry at all about making a mob farm. The lightning kills everything in the water. I just gotta get rid of some of the, So they jump off, and that's how they end up in the water. This is an insane mob farm. Look at that. I just have to not be in the water when the lightning goes off. When did they add the lightning effect and the lightning? Because I don't remember that. I mean, maybe it was there, but I don't remember it. Yo-Yo would go hard here. I don't know how to handle all the flyers. There's a lot of them. I don't know how I'm getting out of here alive. I guess we're here until the morning. If I had to take a guess. Let me eat my banana split. You just have to consume 3 liters of water. You don't need to literally drink that amount. That'd be too much. That's not the propaganda that we're getting on the other side of the ocean. Unless they're sucking all the water out of everything. Oh! I got what I wanted. This lightning does not fuck around. That was my buff. I think my buff is gone. Dude, that... I gotta be honest. The server that we did, that I did with the Odd Ones community server back a few years ago, that was some real shit. That was some real shit. Just about everywhere, like, instantly became, oh, a graveyard biome. Instantly became a graveyard biome because of how many people were getting mauled off spawn. Because it was like 20 plus people. This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna kill me. We're fine. There's like 20 plus people. I need to go for that. And it was like Giga hard mode. I don't know what difficulty it was exactly, but it was a very difficult difficulty where mobs pretty much one-shot you almost regardless of your armor. I think in Graveyard, the graves, so the graves have like physics when you die, and they'll go flying at other people and kill them. And I think we had to turn that off because it was like chain killing people. People would spawn, and then they would get hit by gravestones from other people dying. It was cyclical. You would spawn, and you would get hit by a gravestone and die. That was really funny. That was an experience that I would, I'd play it again for a little bit. I ended up falling off because everyone... Well, there was a group of people that knew what they were doing. And by that I mean they just fished for 10 hours because fishing... maybe not 10 hours. But fishing was at least insanely busted. It was busted in that experience because you could do it relatively safely. There wasn't really there wasn't a huge risk in the gain you get. Like once we start getting these crates, these iron crates particularly, we can get some really good stuff. Like, we don't need to do anything. Those are wooden crates. That's not great. But the iron crates, like, we just get free loot. You start building your luck potions. And suddenly, the world's at your fingertips. The world is at the end of my rod. I do need to find the fisherman, though, or the angler, because he will let us upgrade our fishing gear a lot more. Who dare? Oh, Tommy. Highly recommend Highly recommend Cataclysm. Once you've beaten it, vanilla. He thinks it was Cataclysm, has a fuckload of new content. Yeah, no, we'll get there someday. Yeah, we'll get there someday, maybe. What does that guy have? A gold coin. People often say you need to drink 3 liters of water. It's a common misconception. In reality, it's closer to 1.5 to 2 liters. That's still a lot of water. That's a lot. What's my body doing with it all? It's coming out clear. If you're drinking that much, it's coming out clear. It ain't utilizing everything that I'm giving it. Pissing me off. We're big sacks of water. So why do I need so much? I ain't see my body parts like falling off of me. Okay, that, seaweed. And then here, all this can go. Evaporation, cell regeneration, filtering. Did you lower the Peakman limit? I have not touched that stuff since I put it there. I need a materials chest soon too. We have ruby gem corns. I actually almost have enough rubies. Don't remember it being this low. Maybe, you just don't remember spending all of it. I don't know what to tell you, little pup. Oh fuck, I'm maxed out already? What is this one? Okay, this I guess is material chest now, for the moment. We have 10 gem corns. Let's see what we can do with it. These already grew. That was pretty quick. Maybe we don't... It's gonna get rid of all my torches if I do this. What was that? What is this? What is that? Was that a leaf? Would ask for more gambas, but unfortunately we gamble responsibly here. I like doing well, I don't... Okay, yeah, first I don't know what we would gamble on. And also... We don't really have... We unfortunately... I don't think we have enough people to, like, do gambles very much. I don't think we have enough people to run gambles very often and have them be engaging. It's a lot. That's definitely 17 blocks. These might even be the highest that they need to go. Gambling is fun on your own too. I mean, like, blackjack is okay. Blackjack is alright. I actually like, I prefer poker, actually, if I'm being completely honest. When we got the guys together and we play anything with cards, I'd rather play poker. Gambling, you're just playing against the house. You're not really playing against each other. Blackjack is also like a solved unless you're counting cards, blackjack is pretty solved. I don't know how to count cards. That could be fun if I learned. It'd make it a little more interesting, but then it'd just be a solved game where I now have like a bigger edge. Against the house. It's like, who's really winning here? I guess me, but who am I winning against? The house? The house doesn't lose. Man, I gotta patch up these damn walls. I'm gonna have to make a wall, like, yeah, I got a lot of work. I got a lot of work that will have to be done at some point. There, that's patched. All that patched, sure, why not? Mike once did a gamba. Everyone went for one option. You're the only one to go for the other. And you won without risking a single channel point. Feels bad that you guys aren't allowed to really participate. Should petition your I don't know, parliament? You guys got a parliament? I don't know what you guys got going on over there, truthfully. Your Twitch experience is being hampered. You have the EU? That might be a tough one. So here's what we can do. How far do you... hang on. I need... okay. Terraria, torch, light, range. Standard torch. What is the light range? This image does not help me. I'm not counting all of those. Standard torch, okay, but how far does it go? By placing or holding torches, players can gain an increase of up to 0.2 to their luck? That's kind of cool, I guess. How does this... I don't know. I don't see it. Whatever, I'll just do it how I feel looks good. I should be able to place a torch. So what if I do a torch every 2 trees? Does that look good? I think so. Twitch is like, wow, active gamba, go gamble your life savings away, and then only gives you the option to bet 0. You never get to experience... You don't really get to experience, the feeling of winning that legendary 250,000 gamble. Is that right? 3, 1, 2... Ow. Two blocks. Okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, okay, I understand. I understand how it's working here. You'd probably be prone to gambling addiction. Find poker fun, but only with low to no stakes. Yeah, we never play with real money. This is off now, and it's pissing me off. How'd this happen? Why is this off? One, two, three. Okay, there's 3 between them. This one is like not... What? I can do this because it is 1, 2, 3 away from the edge. So then... Get the fucking boulder out of here! I can't see! It won't leave me alone. I got rid of it. Get it away from me. I got rid of the boulder. I got rid of it. I unequipped it. A friendly boulder. Get away from me. I don't want you anymore. I don't want you right now. I don't want you right now. I'm doing something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was really fast. Hang on, is it on 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I can't see. 1, don't touch me. 2, 3, 4. What did I just say? A whoopee cushion? Now I'm gonna check. This should be 1, 2. Guys, I'm gonna lose my marbles. 1, 2, 3. Within must be 3 tiles between saplings for both to be able to grow. Three tiles between saplings for the both of them to grow. Okay. Between saplings. What did they say about other items and objects? Light swords can be placed in help see. However, place torches promote tree growth. Do not place any torches within 2 tiles to the left and right of the sapling. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking marbles. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. I don't like the way this looks. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I cannot, well, I actually can plant it, it's just not going to grow. Why is there a hole there? Huh? What do you mean? I can't place anything there. What is this? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can place it. It's not going to grow, but I can place it. Maybe I just do the unconventional spacing. I don't know. It's what the game says is optimal. It's fun to have low stakes. You can kind of mess around otherwise. Yeah, I'm not trying to take money from my friends. I think that would be... Like, if you're playing for stakes, it gets competitive. You gotta, like, actually know the rules to poker and understand how to split pots. And I try to split pots, too, playing casually, because I think it's fun. It's part of it. It's there for balance reasons. It's there for balance reasons. So someone who went all in with one doesn't end up walking away with the entire table. Split pots are there for balance reasons. Is poker balanced? Probably pretty balanced. Like 10 euros total. I could see us maybe doing a couple bucks. We don't play for any money, but I could maybe see. I could do. Sure. Couple bucks. We'd probably still. I mean, we'd probably still just play for free, but it's an option. Interact with it again. I don't know what. They won't leave me the fuck alone. Is it gone? No, it's gone. It's not. I put it in my piggy bank. It's no longer in my inventory. It won't leave me alone. It will not leave me alone. How long are you planning on streaming? Picture in picture says the time is 1 hour 12 out of the really large number. I'm not going to try to read that out loud. That's 292,000 years. 292,000 years. I don't know if humanity is going to be like around in that time period. I can try. I can give it a shot, but I don't know if I wouldn't put money on it. My smoothie's gone. I drank it all. Let's do... I gotta get back on top of getting rid of the pre-rolls, if I'm being honest, because, having new people, trickle in once in a while when we're playing, like, Hearts of Iron or something that not a lot of people are streaming has reminded me that, I gotta handle that stuff. But I think while I do some base management organizing, I'm gonna run the ads and get rid of the pre-rolls. Just don't watch Twitch anymore because every stream blasts you with pre-rolls and you click off. Yeah, it's kind of like why I should be more on top of that. Bestiary, what the hell?
What do I want to do? For some reason, uBlock just doesn't work for Twitch for you. Yeah, you gotta like do some additional work and use like the scripts or whatever. I can't, user scripts maybe. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm kind of looking for. You have the one that used to work, but it doesn't anymore. It's kind of just how it be. I accepted that fate for a while, and then I haven't had any issues for a long while, which I am happy about. I might have a, I don't know if I have a couple running. You have like 20 for YouTube and 6 extensions? Jeez Louise. YouTube has been very lenient with me. I don't need anything for YouTube. Is this deep enough? I don't know. YouTube is incredibly enshittified. I only really watch YouTube mostly on my phone, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Probably 90 to 95% of my YouTube is viewed on my phone. Yeah, I don't really watch YouTube on my computer, actually. I use Revanced. Tile placement speed's not bad, but I kind of want that money for anything else. And you're not selling anything useful, I'm afraid. Even then, though, I don't really... Yeah, I don't really have that much issues with YouTube. I feel like this is deep enough. But I could be proven wrong. Because I don't have the ruler, because I need the builder. And I don't know how to get the builder. I have rooms, but they won't leave, they won't come. The painter, that's a new one. These rooms are acceptable, right? They're the same as all the other ones. Suitable, suitable. That should be suitable now. We got plenty of room. Oh, you can't get in, can you? That sucks. Full screen UI looks terrible. 3 videos per row on the homepage, even if you have a full... How many? What? Is mine that bad? I go to YouTube. Yeah, I guess it is that bad, isn't it?
It is, yeah, okay, it is pretty bad. Finding videos is awful, and then there's just rows upon rows of shorts. Okay, it is, yeah, it is that bad on PC. In browser, that's unfortunate. Only reason they're getting away with it because they have a monopoly at this point. Yeah, I don't really see. It would have to take another conglomerate to like break into the field. Like if, I mean, the only one, yeah, the only other person that could really do it is like Amazon. They have the infrastructure for that. But the question would be, why? Why? Oops, I forgot that we are good. We actually don't need any more of these. Cost of entry is so expensive that no one will try. Cost of entry and also cost of upkeep. There's probably not money to be made. Amazon video platform would be even worse, says chat. Probably. I'm tempted to say probably. I like Prime. Prime's good before they started giving me ads for it. Who owns Netflix? Paying for Prime, keeping the same subscription, getting ads now. Yeah. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Wild how many things are considered monopolies but not YouTube. I think are like things that are legally considered monopolies, because I don't know if that's a fair bar. I think the... Who handles that stuff? What governing body handles monopolies? The FTC? I mean, just kind of any part of this government especially, you're definitely not getting anything done in regards to consumer protections. The other side also enjoys their... I mean, I'm not saying that the other side's gonna give you those things. They're not also not tackling monopolies. But this one's like an especially, like nothing. It's actively only gonna get worse. What am I doing? I have wood platforms here. I literally have these. That's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Okay, so I got a big pool, and I actually need more wood platforms. For this. So the idea is that, and I can actually even make the, let's dig that out, so now mobs can maybe spawn in here, I'm not sure. Oh, do I have to get rid of the background? Maybe. Oh, I wonder if I do. Do I still have that tab open? Do I have to get rid of the walls in the background for this to work? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Want to set up a Plex server for self-hosting? It's ridiculous how many subscription services you need. They keep upselling extra expensive subscriptions or paying for premium movies. My buddy has a Plex server. It's a more organized way to locally host files. I just use I just have a network drive. So if I want to watch something on my in the living room, I have a laptop. I have a laptop in the living room that I just connect to my network drive and use VLC. That does have its issues though, because it will sometimes stutter, and that's partially because my laptop is old and actually can't handle 1080 FPS, 60 FPS in like some, depending on how the video's encoded or something. I don't know the technical aspect of it too much, but if the video is like too high quality, then my laptop struggles. Also, network issues, the buffer size or whatever in VLC isn't high enough. You can increase that. The Plex server it's a more setup, but it's probably better in the long run. I have just always had the network hard drive, the network drive, and it's not caused me enough issues that I feel the need to switch over to a Plex server, set that up. And what I usually do anyhow is just grab the file from my network drive to my laptop and play it locally from there, so that I don't have those issues. But Plex might have better functionality for playing things over the network, and that will not cause bandwidth. It will not be affected by bandwidth issues or anything like that. Wasn't Lena Khan a role model person working against monopolies and she got fired? I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. I don't know who that is. I can't help you there. Love EU consumer protection laws. It's infamously hard to actually get things to pass here. I see. You can also do a ton of customization with Plex servers to make whatever you want. You usually want a dedicated server to run it instead of using your regular PC. Okay. Yeah, so if you can, drop $200 or $300 on, that's what I imagine those little PC boxes, server boxes are. You get a little home server box to host your stuff. If that is within your budget, and you have the space in the room, and you want to get that set up, then that's a fine choice. Probably a bit more than that. Probably pays off in a few months of no subscriptions. I mean, maybe. I would say most is like 500, but I feel like you can get away with... I really feel like they're not that expensive. What would I like? Plex server PC. 300 to 400. And you can just get these. Like, you can absolutely... Those guys don't know how to put together a computer. Like, you could just buy these. But where? Okay, not an actual server. I don't believe that's what we're looking for. I just want like a PC box. Okay, that's not what I... Okay, this one's 400. A mini PC is what I'm looking for, I guess. That one's 400. Okay, not actual servers. Got a link in chat. Minimum 200 for used parts, 300 for new. Goes into a bit more detail. If you can find great used parts, you can get away for 200, but is it really worth the risk? All right, so call it 300. They're saying 16 gigs of RAM. Do you really need 16 gigabytes of RAM for that? I mean, you have multiple people using it maybe, but I mean, what's the RAM doing? What's it doing on a Plex? Servers need RAM? What the heck's the difference between the RAM on a Plex server and the RAM on my network drive? It's just I don't get what all it's running. I guess because you're running it from the server, you're not downloading it. I guess if, okay. Yeah, because I guess it's running the actual application and then sending the data over. If you just okay, and that's the, yeah. You may as well just get a network drive if you're just going to be downloading it from one device to the next, which I think is the better option, running it locally as opposed to over the network, if you're able to. A lot of data transfer, that's what RAM does well. What am I doing? I've just been getting damn butterflies for 30 minutes. We could go fishing. I really want to fill this up. But we need it to rain. Because apparently... collects water in the rain. Okay, it does say that. I'm just gonna throw the short sword out. If it rains, we can fill this up using the bucket, I guess. AI-flation, is it SSDs now? Too bad. I'd like to get a new NVMe that is larger than 2 terabytes, but those are expensive. I think even before the AI issues, that was expensive. Where am I going? I don't have fish. I don't have fish. Or I don't have fishing gear. We could go look for... I mean, we could go look for the angler. Let's go see how far... Let me take one of these, just in case. And let's go see how far... we can go over this way, because I haven't really actually explored. How do I get a better view of the map? M. I haven't been that far. I have not been that far. And even less far over to the west because it is corrupted or whatever. I'm actually not positive which one that is. I don't know the difference. One of them's crimson, the other's corruption. Damn, I didn't even see this one. Walked right into him. I feel like the average person spends probably 20 to 30 months on the low end for subscriptions. Dude, the average person gotta like maybe do some research on alternative methods. I don't know if you can afford it. But also, you could just like not, right? Maybe I've been in the game too long. That's possible. Only like 1% of people partake in that activity. It's very hard to actually study, but estimates range at around that. More for those people, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. Why are we exploring during the night? This is the worst time to be exploring, and the boulder is still following me. It won't go away. I don't know if this is a cruel joke or a bug. You can also remotely stream from a Plex server. Yeah, that's what my friend does with his. He's got his set up so that he's got access. I also do, I think. I don't use Plex very much. I think I have an account and he has me like hooked up to his stuff. And I did try it once. I tried it once, but the quality, like it's streaming over. Streaming is just, it's not as good as having the file locally. It's a lot. I'm actually regenning health faster than they're not really doing damage to me, I guess. It's up to how much effort you want to put in, but if someone offered you, you just take you take the quality hit and save time. I'm just not doing that. I will if it's like we have Amazon Prime, and I don't actually notice the Amazon Prime is high quality, however they have their data like network. I don't know how that stuff works. I didn't take networking is not one of my stronger suits. I can tell you that like Amazon Prime is better than the Plex server that my friend was hosting. And it was noticeable enough that I would just rather have the stuff myself. Maybe they were just doing it wrong. I would not be surprised if there were settings that were available to them that they didn't know about. This is not a person that is necessarily very tech savvy. No kappa needed with that state ponderance. Also depends on how far you live. Why? So why would that? Because why wouldn't it just load the buffer? Why would that matter? Why couldn't it just load it into a buffer? Okay, so this side already has a flower. This is as far as I feel like going this direction. Dude, I gotta get the hell out of here. The worms. I need the worms. Give me the worms. Let me down. Blocks. Might lower quality if it isn't able to buffer, which could cause quality issues. That really depends on what the bottleneck is. I feel like there's probably settings you can change for that, you know? Oh, I can't actually mine that.
I would hope you could change the... Like, there's gotta be options. There's gotta be options on one side of the coin or the other. Because even VLC, you can do that. VLC is not really made for that, necessarily. But VLC, you can increase the network buffer size and whatnot. If the data is physically able to transfer fast enough, you can't really blame that on the options. I don't think that was the option, but it could, or the issue, but it could have been. It could have been. It could have been. If it's just a... I don't know the specs of his server, of his little server box. Boot this? Why was boot this so quiet? I'm about to cut through this damn tree, let me tell you what. It's a shame, I liked how it looked. I don't think I need that scorpion. We're going down. I was already over there. Can't change it in settings if the bottleneck is the connection speed. Man, I'm just gonna have the files on my own computer. The dye trader? I don't need dyes. Look, if it works for him, it works for him. Or if it was like one of the, I know there are like community Plex servers that you gotta get invited to, and I don't know how, I'm not a part of. Okay. All right. Fuck. I think if it wasn't the antlines what killed us, I'm pretty sure. Where was my materials? I have these like just above my head, right? At my head, at head level. Just like this. Connection's always faster if you self-host, but what if what if what you're doing doesn't take a lot of effort? If it doesn't take a lot of effort, it wouldn't be worth the investment. Yeah, so I don't think I need to mess with that. Unless I want to, if I want to post stuff and access it from like a different part of the country when I'm on vacation, and I need something that's always online, I do not want to keep this PC running for a week unattended. I don't want to do that. That's the only time I would want a box. Let's go to the jungle.
try and get some bees. How long of... What's the timer on the ads? 26 minutes. 26 minutes. See how I am feeling in 26 minutes. If I want to take a break from this... I gotta go get my stuff, actually. My money. Was it 26 silver? That's like 26% of a piece of gold. Often watch stuff on your transit so it'd be useful to you. You watching like whole ass TV shows on your on your rides to and from school, college? All the power to you, I guess. I don't like watching TV shows on my mobile device. Those usually have a bit more... They deserve... I feel like they deserve a bit more of my focus. I would say generally. I usually just watch like YouTube videos or streams when I'm not at a large screen. Give me my money. Depends on what show. Don't really watch movies or any shows you'd want to watch at home. Don't watch movies or shows that you'd want to watch at home, as in they're just not high quality enough, or they got like too many boobies that you don't want your you don't want your folks at home seeing. That you're more comfortable with strangers on the bus seeing. You have an easier time explaining that. Where's the jungle? This is the jungle biome. This is a medium-sized world. It feels so small. I don't really want to make another elevator. Motherfucker. He got turned to stone? Is that what happens to gnomes when they are hit by UV radiation? I guess, like, if a stranger on the bus sees that, you only gotta explain it one time. You maybe not even, you don't even need, like, you don't need to explain it. You're not gonna see that person probably ever again. You could even be safe and explain it the one time so that if you do see them again, Like when the bus still ran around where I was, the time of day, like if I got on the, I had to get on the bus real early to get to class. So it was only a handful of it was a handful of faces that even took that line, which is why it doesn't run anymore. But it was a few of them. So I probably have to explain to them why that was on my screen at 6:30 in the morning. Probably be easier if I did, at least. I could also just sit in the back of the bus and not have to worry about that, but that's so much more walking that you gotta do. It's just not really beneficial. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not efficient. I could just have a one-time conversation to explain why that's on my screen and then not have to I could sit at the front of the bus again. Be more scared of people behind me seeing boobies. What if they had boobie phobia and you didn't ask them? You would be an yeah, that's a fair point. You would look like a real asshole. Especially, you get called out for it too. If they called you out for it, or if they're like their partner was sitting next to them and they called you out for it. Not only would you look like an asshole, but you'd look like a pervert. You would look like a pervert. You'd look like a voyeur. You'd look like a voyeur getting off to other people's misery. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What did I just do? What did I just break? What was that? Uh-oh. Guys, what did I just break? I'm Googling it. Terraria pink ball. Some pink ball. No, it's not a... No, not a mod. It's not modded. I don't know how it just broke. I don't know. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I don't know what I did. Don't really have standards to judge if it's a transit or home show. It's mostly how invested you are. You just hate media. You hate good media, even, I would say. Maybe you're not exposed to good media. Have you tried watching the Fallout show, Season 2? Some people will tell you it's not good media. I would say it's okay. Have you tried watching Toradora? Because I would say that's good media, but not a lot of people... I would not recommend that to just anybody. I think, that's for a select few elites who can appreciate good media, such as Toradora. I still haven't finished it yet. Work really ruined it for me. I'm gonna be real. Work kind of like ruined Toradora, this watch through of Toradora for me. And I'm not gonna let it. I'm gonna finish Toradora. That's why I'm still using that intro screen, because I haven't finished, and I'm not going to get rid of the intro screen until I finish Toradora. I'm not letting my job take that from me. We're finishing Toradora. I have like maybe less than 10 episodes left. And I'm gonna finish it. I just gotta finish Frieren first, probably. I don't think this is the jungle. I came back down here. Is this? Oh, it is. I mean, it was. Now it's the desert again. And now it's nothing. Why would anyone have to explain boobies in a show? People watching porn in public are psychopaths, but you don't watch Grey's Anatomy or shows that are sexually inclined or anything. Isn't Grey's Anatomy like a... Is that not like doctors? Is that not like House? What is Grey? I thought that was like a doctor show. I think it's doctors having sex with patients? What the fuck? I don't think you can do that. That's crazy. Where did you get that synopsis? Maybe with each other? They're having sex with patients with each other? That's deranged. That's not... I don't think that's, am I looking for? I don't think you can, like, do that. I don't think that's, like, morally part of their acceptable code work of all that nonsense. Been watching good movies. It's kind of wild how movies used to have unique intros that set the mood of the movie, and we don't really do that anymore because it fell out of fashion. I present to you one battle after another. If you want unique intros. Don't really do that anymore. I mean, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I guess I can't have an opinion, but I feel like I don't know. I think movies still do that. Maybe you're confusing it with some book that has gray in the title. It can't be 50 Shades of Grey because, one, you wouldn't forget that title, and also they're not having sex with patients. They're not doctors. You can't get those two mixed up. That might be it. I think you lost the plot somewhere along the lines here. Did say you didn't watch it, so it proves it pretty well. I don't know, I didn't watch Superman, but I could tell you that it's probably about Superman saving the day, and I think that would probably be the correct answer, if I had to guess. Fuck, dude, I haven't had fucking Pellybot running. Oh, I forgot. Pellybot's been missing so much good context to learn from. Lobotomized him. I learned that lobotomies are not illegal, but they are obsolete. And I don't think a doctor will do it if you ask them, but I also don't think that they... I don't think that they can't. Excuse me. lobotomies are simple. Could you perform a successful lobotomy? Don't say yes, because you'd be probably lying. I don't for a second believe that you genuinely believe you could perform a successful lobotomy and, like, not maim the patient. More so than what the procedure calls for. Stick something long and strong above the eye in the eye socket and move it around. I don't think that's... I think... The entire point is to maim the patients. That's why we don't do them anymore. There's a little more finesse to it. That's literally how doctors did lobotomies. Are you a doctor? I could tell you how the doctor removed my gallbladder, but I don't think I could remove somebody's gallbladder. It took them 15 minutes to remove my gallbladder, and they made 3 incisions, and I still have the scars from it, but I don't think I could recreate that. I don't know what a gallbladder looks like. You took a singular medical course, you're basically a doctor. What did you take? What did they teach you? Don't say CPR. You can't say that without doxing yourself. Did they teach you, like, an incredibly... They taught you an incredibly niche, like, cultural... something that has been in... Something that has been a part of the Netherlands for the past 800 years. Only people from Netherlands can learn it. You can look up the exact course name, find out. Okay, you don't need to tell me the... What did they teach you? Did they teach you some ancient, like, medicine, culturally significant medicine procedure? That only Dutch people can learn? What am I looking for? That's a great question. I can't see anything. University also has a publicly available schedule if you know what to look for. If you're taking the course right now, I could find you in person. I could find you in person. I guess I could just go around asking everyone in the Netherlands for... I'm looking for a guy named Chris. That's his online moniker, so it better be his real fucking name. And you're gonna help me find him. How old is he? Early 20s. You're gonna help me fucking find him. Or something real bad's gonna happen to this country. Everyone knows who you are and they're terrified of you? What did you do? It's an altar that I don't have the means to... I can't collect it, and I don't think I can do anything with it. What do you need that for? Is that what... Do I need that to make the pickaxe? Is that why I couldn't? No, I couldn't because I didn't have enough. And then I used it all to make the fishing rod anyway. And then I haven't really gotten a lot of value out of the fishing rod. I haven't really done a lot of fishing. And the fishing that I have done sucked anyway. This could have been a fishing stream. You ate the Prime Minister in 1672. 1672. I don't believe that the Netherlands existed in 1672. You'll have to try again. What is this? Map Pjorn circled Yerk. Countries that have eaten their leaders. Countries that ate their prime minister, countries that did not eat their prime minister. It's just the Netherlands. What happened? Why? Why did that happen? What did you guys do? Johan de Witt? Oh, of Holland. Oh, of Holland. What was the deal with Holland again? Holland. Orangists. Dutch Republic suffered numerous early defeats in the Rampjaar due to an alliance of England, France, and several German states. The cards were stacked against you guys. I'm not going to mince things there. England and France playing as the Netherlands. I don't know what you could have done there. Cornelis de Witt were blamed and lynched, with their corpses at least partially eaten by the rioters. What the fuck? You guys are fucking insane. I found the jungle again. It's covered in ice. Fought the Spanish on our own. We're kind of giga chads. You fought the Spanish. What time period, I guess. I would judge that. Wait, hang on. Weren't you guys also busted in the age of exploration? 1568 to 1648. Were you guys also busted? Didn't you have the... We had the VOC. I don't know what that stands for. That might be what I'm thinking of. You had the, like, Holy Trinity with... owned 50% of the world's trade. You had that thing with the other Nordic states, or maybe that was Sweden. And was that in Denmark? Was it? I'm about to kick this flower's ass. There, now my shit's on fire. Try it again. Okay, try it again. What are those off to the left? Snowflakes. We made it to the jungle.
To the jungle. Now I gotta kill these bastards. I gotta kill a lot of these bastards for their horns or something. Ow. Sluggy. Sluggy. And it's a material. What does sluggy make? So much Dutch history that you didn't really get taught and only learned about recently. Dropped history in high school because we didn't learn anything. Maybe that was right before we would have actually started learning anything. Dropped history in high school. I'm surprised. I don't think you can do that here. No, history is mandatory here. And I think I agree with that. But I also never had a bad history teacher. I was actually talking with one of my coworkers about, I was telling them about the podcast, the apocalypse, or sorry, supernova in the east, and they went to a slightly more, they went to school in a more rural area that did not have the resources we had. And they didn't say that they had a bad, they said that they were never interested in history. And it might have been because they never had like a superb history teacher. But all of the history teachers I've had have been a lot of fun. That, and usually like science. I feel like history and science, in my experience, is where all of the fun teachers end up. And art. Not in my experience, but art, like the more creative ones, where they kind of have more, I want to say more freedom. I don't know. I never cared much for like art or music, and I also don't believe that the teachers I had for that were phenomenal, but science and history, the teachers have always been very fun. I had a really good psychology teacher and sociology. She was a lot of fun. She was allowed to get pretty crazy with it. There's definitely like there's an art to it. Definitely an art to being a good educator. I had to take it for a certain amount of years, but after that, you narrow down the amount of subjects you have. Okay. I feel like high school might be a little early for that. I don't know. By high school, I knew I wanted to do IT. Does everyone know what they want to do by then? I don't know.
our school systems are very different. They definitely are, by the sounds of it. They definitely are. Can I catch honey? No, I got water. Three years of history. The teacher was terrible. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely kill your motivation in a subject. Loved my art teacher so much that you didn't want to drop art. Not artistically inclined. Pretty much everything is different. Preschool, middle school, high school, beyond that, and the transitions between them. I want to see what this ball is, and I don't know if... Oh, it's just trees. Ah! Oh, there's two of them! Fucking die! Fucking die! That over there is like a house. There's a building over there. Primary school, not preschool. Okay. You have 8 years of primary school where everything is mandatory, and you have a different teacher each year. Eight years of primary school. When does that start? After that, depending on your level, you have high school for 4, 5, or 6 years. That's weird. So you start that at 4? Okay, so that includes like some of preschool. You don't have middle school. And then you just go straight to high school, depending on how... I imagine if you... 6 years of high school, I'm gonna guess, means that you're smarter and not dumber. I'm gonna guess that's like early high school. I'm out of room for everything. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need ice or snow. I don't think I need that. What happened, Yoel? Yoel happened. Probably don't need that. I don't need... Sailfish versus Hermes. I don't know the difference. I think you teach smart people less, which is extremely counterintuitive, as in if you can manage, you finish faster, right? I think how we do it is that You can start, like, you can advance beyond where, like, normal people... So let's say... Like, you can skip grades if you're smart enough. It's usually you just take a subject that is like an advanced version of the course. But if you're really smart, you can just skip a grade and you can finish your stuff faster. And what you usually do in that scenario, if you're that smart, is you usually just start college sooner. But you do have to be, like, pretty smart to do that. I don't believe I know a single person who has done what I'm describing. It's possible that someone did do that, but I don't know them. The levels, okay, some acronyms, simplify them to 1, 2, 3. Determine what post-high school education you can do if you want. Level 1 has to take some kind of trajectory to seek higher education. Level 2 can do HBO, which is basically uni prep, or go to college. Level 3 can go to college or uni. I think I'd probably prefer more options. Traject is Dutch. Route or track would be a good translation. Level 1 to take some kind of track to seek higher education. Okay. Wonder if I should have just gone to hell. We're almost there. Well, okay, I say I want my summoner gear, but I have not really been trying, because there are a whole bunch of bees that I could have been fighting this whole time, and I haven't been. I've just been digging. It's at my fingertips. I could literally have what I want, and I am not going for it. I have a lot of variety within high schools in which subjects you take. There's also a lot of other stuff I'm not describing here, but I'm a bit uni-biased. We have electives. You can pick... Holy fuck, this guy's strong. You have all the main stuff that you have to take, the mandatory stuff, and then you can do... You get... Maybe like... You get 2 or maybe 3, I believe, electives per semester. So you don't get that much, like... It's not like you can try out a whole bunch of different stuff if you wanted to. Because those are meant to do, like... Those are meant to, like, you gotta, like, dedicate... You gotta pick a track and, like, dedicate yourself to it if you want to get the whole... Everything that, that they have to, like, offer. Like, I think you can... I think you could skip lunch and choose an elective over lunch. But that just sounds awful. Not having, like, any break. And you just gotta hope that one of your teachers lets you eat during class or something. I don't know, man. I think you might also have to get permission to do... I think you also have to... You can't just, like, not have lunch. I think you had to get permission to do something like that. You had to get it approved. A ton of other higher education you can seek and a ton of college and uni variety. Sounds nice. Do they not have to allow you to eat? I don't know if they do. They absolutely, like, in a normal class, not in this scenario, but in a normal class where you have a lunch period, not allowing a kid to eat during lunchtime. No, I'm saying you can get permission to not have a lunch period. You are allowed to eat during lunch, but I'm saying that if you want to take more electives, you can get permission to not have lunch. And then you have to, like, bargain. You have to find a teacher who's cool and lets you eat lunch during their class. That sounds super weird. That's how it is. Yep. Trying to think, what were our electives? So, or not electives, our mandatories. Well, even math and... I actually think... Was math and science mandatory for the last 2 years? Oh, I don't remember what all I did. Did I have to take writing in the last year? I think I would have to... I'd have to ask... I would have to ask somebody else who also went to school with me, because I don't remember. The stinger! We need the stinger. That's what we are here for. I'm gonna die. I'm fine. In 1 year, class I was in was asked if anyone would be willing to swap to a different class, period, because it was overcrowded. Swapped when I had lunch, and he let me eat lunch in his class. So wait, did you not get a lunch? They didn't give you another lunch period? You didn't get another lunch period? Did you have... You swapped because they were overcrowded. So did you just not have a period, or did you take something else during that time? You took a study hall or something? Okay. But that was probably at a time when they weren't serving lunch because they only served lunch during 3 periods of the day. At least where we went to school, they had 3 lunch periods. And before and after that, you could not get lunch. I'm imagining that's probably how Tommy's case worked out. Let me out. What am I doing down here? Where was... I gotta get that jungle. I don't like this ice jungle biome. I want them to be separate. I mean, I guess I could see what's in the nest. Is that a good idea? Our mandatories were math, Dutch, English, and 1 other language. Don't remember the specifics of everything. We had, I think middle school was mandatory a second language. But I don't even know if that was all of middle school, and then I don't think you had to do that for high school. These also are going to spawn bees, it looks like. At least some of them. Swapped from 7th period to 4th period, which is your original lunch. Lunch was 4 through 6, okay. Eating a slice of pizza in the middle of woodshop. Like, at least woodshop had... No, I'm thinking of middle school, because I did not take high school woodshop. Middle school woodshop had a lot of downtime. Waiting to use the machines. I would still not have preferred to not have a lunch, but... Yeah, a lot of... wood shavings in your damn pizza. Wish you'd taken more applied workshop subjects. You only know how to use industrial drills and micro pipettes. Oh, I'm out of torches. Wood shop, woodworking. Woodworking is a great skill, and I wish I enjoyed it more. I wish I cared for it more. It's a great skill to have. As with computers, you can get away with doing things a lot cheaper if you know how to do that stuff, or know somebody who does. I think I mentioned before that I intend to, I'm gonna try and see if, because you can make, I think I talked about this before, desks are incredibly overpriced. To get a pre-made desk versus a pre-made desk is like the wood top for a pre-made desk is like $100 versus that same piece of wood you can get for like 15 bucks. And then you do have to do a little bit of labor and get it it's a little bit of labor and a little bit of material to get that piece of wood up to that same quality, but it's not $85 worth of material and labor. It would take someone maybe an hour to get it up to that level of quality. I could be wrong. Tommy's the wood guy. He would know how long it takes to prepare a piece of wood. But I'm really tempted to say it's not $85 worth of time and material. Had the option to take entire periods of not doing work or swap classes because of how overcrowded the class was. Normal class is around 15 people, and you had 27 people in the class. There weren't even enough seats in the class. Meanwhile, at my neck of the woods, I believe, I think the... I didn't pick that up, did I? I need this. I think the teacher, in one of my subjects at least, he was doing... I don't know if it was because of it might have been, it was a mix of like demand and availability, but he was teaching, fuck, I gotta make a room. I think he was doing like 2 classes at once. Now that's a pet that I'm okay with. Maybe I gotta come back for some of this stuff, I think. $85 is cheap build shit. Materials for that desk would break in a year, you guarantee. Are we saying like... like a pre-made desk costing $85? Or are you saying it's gonna take like the lumber, the lumber at like a Home Depot is garbage quality. Extractinate. I don't know what that means. How much is a wood, like a wood slab for a desk? Remade desk being $85 would be garbage. Home Depot and Lowe's both have decent quality. Okay. We're on the same page. Okay. Deer clops? Spelunker is really good. I think we gotta, like, can I mark this somehow? Not really. It's like in the middle. I don't know. We gotta sell some of this. Hermes boot into Spectre boot. It requires Hermes boots, rocket boots. Okay, what about sailfish boots? Sailfish can build into amphibious boots or Spectre boots. Okay, so these are better. Right? Yeah. These are better, they do more. What about cloud in a bottle? Fart in a jar. Blizzard, sandstorm. Cloud in a balloon. Where was... Did I not pick up blizzard in a jar? Son of a... Oh, I'm a little fella. I'm a damn goofy little fella if I didn't pick up blizzard in a jar. I don't care about dyes. What's going on, Lucas? Hang on, what did I just hear? Because my chat client doesn't show me that. Oh, Mike! Funny little guy underscore. Thank you very much for the raid. Whoa! What's going on? Darn, I wish my chat client showed me that. I don't think there's a setting for me to, I don't think it does. I don't think there's any way I can make it do that. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Welcome. How you guys been? You guys are doing Chibi Robo? Does that game hold up? Going on, KQ? We're tight like that, so I can call him that. KQ. What client am I using? I'm using, streamer.bot. I'm using streamer.bot because it combines Twitch and YouTube in a better way than the previous method that I was using. I had my first YouTube chatter like a month ago and I didn't see any of their messages and then they left, which is fair. But this should allow me to see both chats. And it's like mostly fine. I don't have any big major issues other than it not showing me like chat events. Best game ever made. Chibi Robo is the best game ever made and you should be playing it every day. We got one major Chibi Robo fan. But I want to hear it from the guy who's playing it for the first time. He's right. Okay. That's 2 votes of confidence. I guess that's exactly what I was looking for. I can't really be mad about that. I want to sell that. I don't need those. Vine? I don't think I need the vine. Turn the Terraria off. Unplug Terraria. Oh, I know what you guys want. How long has it been? We do have the pre-rolls. It's been 26 minutes. I know what you guys are looking for. You guys want me to finish my Mr. House playthrough in Old World Blues. Material? What does this make? Poisoned. No? We got 1 hell yes, and we got a no. I want cock, says funny little guy underscore. I might be able to alleviate that. Hang on, what was this that I wanted? What is this? That's not... I mean... It's not like exactly what I was looking for, but... And maybe this one might be more your style. There, go ahead, test those out if you got the notification of those being added, which you should, I feel like. Yeah. Wrong chat. Where were you trying to post that? You can't give me 2 damn minutes of your time? You're looking for cock that you couldn't handle. You've been off stream for 2 damn minutes. And it's really like that. The only acceptable, like, excuse here is if you were posting that the entire stream. Your stream. The vine. You actually can do some cool stuff with the vine. We can keep the vine. We'll keep the vine. Where's the vine? He's an addict. Addicted to cock. I don't know, is that one of the... Is that a more or less destructive addiction, would you say, than most of the typical addictions that you're aware of? You tell me. Cock. Addicted to cock? I mean, so that's really like, we're wrapping up... That's like a porn addiction. And not necessarily. Yeah, actually, I think it might be worse than a porn addiction. If you're going out, because I'm assuming then for your fix, you're going out and finding that. And that we're getting real quickly into like unhealthy territory and dangerous territory. What do you sell? Silly balloon machine? Pogo stick? How many stingers do I need? A beamination? That's not what I'm looking for. My summons? That's not what I want. What? How do I get the bee staff? What the hell? What does this make? Honey bucket. The snail, escargot, sluggy, grub soup. How do I make the item that I want? Staying in, cock to myself. If like your own. Or else, I guess you're just using other tools, in which case I would probably just swing that back around to like a porn addiction. Now, how bad is a porn? I would say probably not the worst thing in the world. It's most likely free. And I think the worst that's gonna happen to your cell, like you might get sore. You might get sore, but I don't think your body is falling apart from it. Terraria, bee, staff. How do I get the hornet staff? Hornet staff. I need bee wax. Dropped by the queen bee. Fuck me. Where am I gonna get this? The fucking bee. I need to kill queen bee. I gotta go back to Terraria summoner build. Pre-bosses. The slime staff. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my gosh. Rarest drop chance of any weapon. 1 in 10,000. Okay. Okay, we're not getting that. What is the finch staff? A baby finch. Can be found in chests. Heading out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for sticking around for the raid, Lucas. You enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you when I see ya. Finch staff. Can I make it? Ingredients? Shimmer trans. Okay. No, I don't think that's the case. What else? What else? The Flink's staff. I can summon one of those insane little puffballs from the snow biome. The little, like, lemming fella. This one actually is kind of strong. How do I get it? Flink's fur. From the deer thing.
Okay. Oh, no, it's not. They have a 50% chance to drop Flink's fur. Okay. The tooltip might be a reference to a scene in the 2010 American 3D computer animated comedy movie Despicable Me, where Agnes says the line after receiving a unicorn stuffed animal. All right, we need to get the Flink's fur. We need 6 Flink's fur. What is deer thing? Consume. Oh, summoning item. Oh, okay. Okay. What did I do with that? Why do I have the bucket? I don't need the bucket. I also don't need these fellas. Don't need the stingers. Don't need the emerald. I don't need lead. Everything else is probably fine. Maybe let's make that our last Terraria objective. I want to get the Flink's fur. This guy is still frozen solid. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't need the fishing rod. Why did I bring the fishing rod with me? I don't need it. I don't think any of these pools, that one might be big enough to hatch good things in. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for flinks. I see some. I see one. They don't take a lot of damage. Flink's fur. It's so fluffy. I actually don't want to place too many torches or else they won't spawn. We do need some platinum though. have any more phalanxes spawned around here. Not seeing any. The ice biome is not really that large either. It's a medium-ass map and it feels so damn tiny. And I'm all tapped. What the hell is that? I actually haven't really been watching. I haven't been paying attention to Vinny's stream. I didn't have it open. Why is Creeper, Minecraft in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? You know, it's not the weirdest crossover. The weirdest crossover was the NASCAR person. I don't remember who it was, but they did the crossover with like NASCAR or something. Where are all of these phalanxes? I ain't really seen a lot of them. What is that? Slush slime? Why is that so sparkly? No phalanxes. It ain't looking good. 50% chance. 50% to drop 1 to 3 furs. We're not seeing them. Is there, you think there's more ice if we go down? We could try. Is that gonna make a difference? Oops. Hang on, get off. Oh, there's one. We got 2. Okay, we're halfway there.
I don't really know what I did differently. Is that another one? That's another one. There's two more. There's two more over there. I can swim now, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. I shouldn't really have to worry about getting stuck down here, but I do have to worry about killing these guys. We got one more. Got another. Okay. One more fur is needed, and I see him. I see one. These things, is it minus knockback? No. Just says average knockback. We got it. We got more than we need. We actually can use some to make like a summoner coat, but I don't remember how many it needed. What do you have this time, Bones McGee? Strange brew. Got a boomerang. A boomerang is probably really good. Counterweight. Kind of want to try the boomerang. I'm tempted to say it's good. I like it probably more than the... the flail. But I believe... Can I make what I want? Hang on, what did I need? Where's the guide? I bring you 9 phalanx fur. I need 10. Why? What? Oh my gosh, but I thought it said I needed 6. It does. It says 6. It says 6. Heading out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you very much for joining us tonight, Chris. You enjoy the rest of your night, and I will, or your morning. Yeah, I guess it's like 5 a.m. for you. Enjoy your morning, and I will see you when I see you. Tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we do more tomorrow. See if I'm feeling it.
How long have we been going tonight? We've been going for... Where's OBS? I just had it. 4 hours? That's decent. Redvox, right this moment that Redvox Band is doing, I believe they're showcasing a new album. 10, what? I didn't say 10, it says 6. It says fucking 6. It says 6. It's a fandom. Did you guys say to avoid fandom? Was fandom the bad one? Yes. Fuck! Fuck! What is this called? The Flinks Staff. Terraria Flinks Staff. Terraria Wiki GG. Is this one good? The wiki.gg. This one says 10. Fuck! Alright, we do have to go back for more. Ooh, we do need one more. Ooh, we need one more then. Fucking fandom! Motherfucker! We gotta go back. We gotta go back. And then maybe we'll take a break from Terraria. I don't want to necessarily burn out on it. I gotta see how far Vinny got, because I want to stay on pace with him, because if he beats it before I do, then I will probably burn out and move on to something else that I want to end up doing. I'm gonna dig a hole. I'm just gonna dig a hole straight down. I don't care where the water goes. It can go where it wants. I don't care. It's not my problem right now. I'm frozen? Yeah, the boomerang is good. Like, if I can actually hit the enemies. A really strong prerequisite. There he is. Please give me what I need. I see it. We got the Flinks fur. Now I can make it. Chilled. Oh, okay. I thought I was slow. It's because I am slow. Because of this guy's damn ice spikes. Hang on. Okay, Flinks fur. This also makes... It takes silk? I don't even know how to get silk. And it takes 8 to make that. How do you get silk? Cobweb, okay. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I feel like doing that. I might just take the armor. I'm out of here. Whatever. Can I make it now? Blink's staff. Yes. And it's strong. It has knockback. That's... I don't think that matters. We got a fella. We got our fella. I had to turn this down a little bit here. Oops.
can keep the flink's fur, I guess. I don't think it's gonna hurt me. What now? We still have... We have 2 rooms. We never found the angler. Because I think we have to traverse... Oh my... Do I have to traverse the corruption? Maybe... Maybe... Hang on, okay. Let me just take a peek. Because I would really like to get his quests going. Still hasn't moved, which is good. Does that say... What does that say? Does that say X1? Can I get more? Oops. I don't think I can. No, I get 1. Oh! Whoa! Okay, that could have been really bad. That looks like a deep hole. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up, flinks. Dude, he just tore that thing to pieces. I spy safety on the other side here. The heck? And this here is actually a really nice little pond that I believe meets all the requirements that that it needs to be considered a an acceptable location to fish. I don't have any fishing gear. I'll be back though. Trees? Hang on, we could find that other summoning staff. I'm gonna cut through these. Ooh. A spear. Climbing claws. We already have claws. One worm with which to fish. Maybe two. Garbage. Okay, nothing useful. This place is big. Cowbell. Allows collection of vine rope. Okay. I believe that there is the end. Ooh, the aglet. There's still more over there. Can of worms. Is this just worms? I don't know. I can't open it. Enchanted Nightcrawler. That's good. Look at gnomes! Oops. Okay, that's another nice pond. We actually don't need that because this is the same biome that we are in. So I can fish safely from my own home. We don't need that one as far as I'm aware. It continues further off to this side. Is there anything here that I don't need? I think these are easy to get. Ruthless spear, damage, knock. I might want the knockback. I'm not positive. Does this build in anything? No. Is that iron? I think it is. I think we're almost at the end of this living tree. There's some more further west. Is that more? Or is that the section that we already saw? I don't know. We'll have to explore it another time when we have more space in our inventory. More! There's more! Radar! Oh! Detects enemies around you. Fuck, we gotta get that somehow. The mushroom? I don't need the mushroom. I can't destroy it because there's a mushroom in there. I don't think I have room. Do I have... No, I don't have room for the scorpion. I probably don't need the climbing claws. Is this the ocean? No, this is just another big lake. Duck. Duck. Yes. Yes. Yes, we made it. This is the ocean. This is the beach. What is that? Shell pile. What is a shell pile? Can be extractinated. I don't know what that does. Water walking boots. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Well, it's the edge of the map, and the angler is not here. How far down does that go? We need water breathing. There's a shark. There's the angler. The angler! Yes, 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 yes. We found him. We found him. Shark fin. Yes. Housing. What? No. The ocean. Okay. Do you need to be at the ocean? Is that what's going on? Got a fish in the forest at night that was already dead. Then it tried to eat me. I threw it away and ran. Now I want to stick it in someone's dresser to see what happens. So go fish it back up for me, will you? Zombie fish. Okay. Does the angler have to be here? Angler. He will move in once the criteria have been. There's an available vacant house. Okay. It sounds like he will come and join me, which would be really good because I don't want to have to come all the way out here every time to see him. But we met him. I think he'll move in. It just might take a minute, hopefully. Just a minute. What does this make? Lava walking. So those are good to have. What does this do? Enchanted Nightcrawler cage. I need more stuff for that. Hand of Creation. Which is good, but I need a bunch of other stuff for it. Lightning boots. I need Spectre boots. Anklet of the Wind. And the Aglet. And to make Spectre boots, I need rocket boots. And the rocket boots I believe I get from someone else who has not moved in yet. Shark fin gives me the mega shark. Also the hunter potion. Hunter potion's good. That's garbage. Is this? No, it doesn't build in anything. What does the rope do? Rope coil. Alright. The wooden boomerang can make the enchanted boomerang, which is better. It just requires a star, which I have. The axe? The axe of regrowth. Automatically plants the acorns It actually is not that bad, but I don't have the stuff for that. Lava-proof bug net requires 15 hellstone bars. This gives me the cell phone. I don't know what to see through the eyes of other players. That's cool. Cell phone, I believe, is like super late game. At least as far as I've ever made it. Why do I have so many of these? I don't think I, like, need more. Can you get out of the way, please? I guess you don't need to. Give me, I need one. Or my enchanted boomerang. Yes, please. Is it good? It doesn't matter. Can also be built into something further. The trimerang. And the flamerang. Please get out of the way. What do I not need? Okay, this is also material chest, I guess. Let's make that the material chest. Because I think that's what it was supposed to be. Okay. We're looking pretty fine. I just have to fill this with water at some point. And then we fish. And that's it. How much money do we have? We have 18 gold. I also gotta look into getting an arena going. I don't know, I think I don't need one for this difficulty. I probably don't need one. do I get the banner menu? I don't remember where I saw that. Banners. I don't know how far the banners reach. They go up to at least here. That's enough range. Yeah, that's fine. That's a pretty decent range. Okay. Do I finally build a roof? And then the rest I start building underground. That's an option. I'm gonna move the ore. To this chest. And then we can maybe take like one real quick peek at our tree farm. Because it's looking pretty good, I would say. Not very efficient. Some of these at least. Got 11 though. Is that what I need? That's all I had for the rubies ones. Where'd that go? It's unfortunate because that is not going to... Wait, will that work? From each other. Oh, they have to be 3 from each other, 2 from everything else. Oh, that one would have worked. Oops. Well, we came away with 11 rubies, which I think is more than enough, if not pretty close. We actually, yeah, we have a good bit of rubies. We just need 1 diamond. We also have 13 ruby gem corn. Maybe we should make use of those. Why is that telling me I have to place it so far away? I shouldn't have to. That should be fine. Why is this one so close is the better question.
I don't know, I feel like it fucked me. I just gotta set up like a pedestal of where I can place the torches. That should be fine. We have 24 rubies now. And I needed those. The ruby hook takes 15, and we can also make oh my god, that's actually gonna kill somebody. And that somebody's gonna be me. May as well make the... star in a bottle. Material? Let me just triple check with you. Black ink only makes black dye. I don't care. All right. It's decent. Blood Butcherer. What is that? Is that a whip? Lash? That's a whip, okay. I don't have enough to make a pickaxe because the pickaxe... Wait, that only takes 10. Do I need the altar? Crimtane pickaxe. I might need the altar. This is fandom. I don't want fandom. I need 12. Oh, and I need tissue samples. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. What are tissue samples?
From creepers? What is a creeper? What is the brain of Cthulhu? Counterpart to the Eater of Worlds. Okay. Oh, there's like a lot that we still gotta do. Okay. What is the next best thing that we can make? We have platinum, 59%. We have, I think, the best one that we can make. I think we did we got the best one. Yeah, we do. Okay, that's fine. I could make the gold axe. I think we probably make the ruby hook. It's a bit better than the topaz. Topaz we could just sell. All that's left is like good armor because we're rocking the iron chainmail. Chainmail is not superb. I'd have to get rid of... No, okay, we're not doing set bonus because this is good. The greaves. I could do full tungsten. I could afford to do full tungsten. I would get 3 more defense from the set bonus. I don't know how good that is. Or I could slightly increase mobility. I like the sound of that more. Do I have what I need? I thought I had... I do. I could do Eye of Cthulhu. Once it's dark out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give the angler. I just noticed. He likes the demolitionist. I don't know what to make of that. Surface forest. I need bait. Let's just see if we can make that forest. Because I think if we fish from... No, it's jungle. that looks like surface forest. I think that's too far down. Are we gonna go all the way over there? Maybe. Real quick, just a real quick little adventure. And then maybe call it there. Still have my ruby gem corns. Worm tooth. Maybe one of these days I'm going to regret not having put platforms there. Not today. Oh, it's so far. This is it. Surface forest. I think this is good. And there's nowhere for you lot to run. I think this counts, but also we can go... Like, I got a potion in him. A mining potion. What are you doing, friend? I don't know, I need him to stop freaking out and to handle these. feel like quest fish, I feel like they don't take that long to get. We might go over to the other area in case this is like a living tree biome or something. Little fellow, that slime's getting real close. You gonna handle it? There you go. We're slime fish. Yes, we got it. Okay, we got what we needed. 3 wooden crates. We got arcane sailfish boots, which are... might hang on to these ones. See, you can get decent stuff. You can get decent stuff. Decent stuff doing this. You can get decent stuff. I gotta learn how to make those luck pots. We should go get our upgrade, actually. Or at least see if there's a buff that he's gonna... or equipment that he's what's gonna get us. Sonar potion. Detects hooked fish. Wouldn't call that the most useful thing. Gold bunny, what's wrong with you? Gold bunny. Major improvement to all stats for 48 minutes for gold bunny cage. Needs a terrarium. I don't know how to make a terrarium. Are you worth anything? You're worth actually a decent bit. And then what do worm teeth make? Unholy arrows. Alright. I don't know if I need the sticky glowfish, glow sticks right now. Maybe I'll just toss these. I need a consumables chest. I guess this one for now. Nothing's got caught in here, and I think that's because I have torches everywhere. I think I'm also fine with that. I don't feel the need to go farming for money right now. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. Going for almost 5 hours now. I think this is fine. A fine place to chill. Thinking. There's a chance I might do some stuff off stream. I did the whole getting the base set up off stream, and I don't feel bad about that at all. I might play a little off stream and do like some offline fishing or something. Probably nothing crazy. Let's see who all is up to anything right now. Cleo is doing more battle tech. The XCOM with mechs game that seemed cool. Bucklington is doing Cairn, which is like a climbing game. Italics doing My Winter Car. Eric's is doing more of his Pokemon Challenge, Triple Bond Pokemon Challenge. Summoning Salt is doing some Mike Tyson's Punch Out. All right. Yeah, you can go check out some of them. But that is... Oh, sorry, I should have switched over here. That is going to be it for me. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you.